Alrighty. Well, we know the DLC installed properly, I guess. Welcome, everyone. We're here with the Elden Ring DLC. I made a character and a file a little while ago specifically for this. Talked about it a good bit on stream. And now that we're done with Paper Mario, we can finally get started with it. Also, I apologize for the delayed start to the stream today. OBS decided to just completely fall apart on me, and I wound up having to uninstall and reinstall it. This is the manager, so called, because her main weapon is the staff. But yeah, I wanted to make this build with just as much bonk capability as I possibly could. And as you can see, we were able... So I've actually gotten 2 new gestures recently. I got the ring by by going co-op in tandem with someone who had the gesture. And we got Ring of Mikola by pre-ordering the DLC. As a complete aside, expect that I will wind up having to fiddle with a lot of settings on stream in the next little bit, because again, I had to completely uninstall and reinstall OBS in order to get it running properly again. Oh, this is now a pacifist zone once you clear Moog, because they don't want you killing this person, presumably. That said, I'm going to try and give people a little bit of time to join. So while we're on this file, we're going to go and do something that I've personally never done in this game. We're going to do a little dungeon called the Cave of the Forlorn, and hopefully pick up an item that... well, pick up an item from the dungeon boss that I technically need for an achievement that I've never gotten. Didn't even see him. Also, I've just had, like, a lot of luck with finding random items on this file. And I don't know why, but I'm okay with it. Well, that was a lot of enemies. So yeah, on this file, our plan is to go into the DLC and to try and find just the biggest weapon we can. Like I said, I've had kind of crazy luck on this file with trying to track down... Well, not even trying, with just getting random drops of weapons. Especially, weirdly enough, weapons that I can use. Except for, like, 2 things that I had to farm for, like, 2 hours apiece. Took me so long to get the Great Shield that I started with. So, real quick... We are running just a maximum bonk build. We've got the Great Shield Talisman to boost guard ability, Green Turtle to boost stamina recovery. We probably don't need shield grease or throwing daggers attached anymore. I was just hanging on to those in case I needed them for... I was doing a lot of co-op to try and help other people beat Moog. In the end, I don't actually know if I managed... I think I managed to help one person who I'm sure beat Moog. There were a couple of people where I died before they beat Moog, but they looked like they were close, so we'll see. Guard counter boost, charge attack boost, and my main weapons are the red main shield, if I need something... Well, the red main shield has... Pretty much all of the shields have been kind of phased out. I technically have a fully upgraded one-eyed shield, a pretty high upgrade, Eclipse Great Shield. I'm hanging on to some of these because I think they might match the fashion. And then as far as weapons... The ones that I tend to use are the Ruin's Greatsword and the Watchdog's Staff. But I've upgraded some of them in case... Like, I've upgraded the Great Club and the Rotten Staff, just in case it turns out they are a good pairing for something that I find in the DLC. But yeah, that's our whole goal. I don't care too much about beating the DLC. I want to find maximum bonk. We're going full Unga Bunga caveman style here. Okay, that looks like the path forward. So what's this then? I will say, Great Shield plus Colossal Weapon has been the easiest. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna follow this path, even if it's going to get me stuck. Okay, so clearly there is something that's going to jump me as soon as I'm down here. There we go. Why were they warning me so hard to be vigilant? Yeah, I'm kind of just relying on the fact that my damage output is pretty nuts to carry me through most things, which funnily enough will not work in the DLC. I've already heard plenty about how little your level of damage in the base game will matter once you get into the DLC. But for right now, we're about to face off against an enemy that this build should do very well against. Like I said, an enemy that this build should do very well against. Yeah, so guard counters do a crap ton of poise damage. Golden Order Greatsword. Nice. I don't know which of the other legendary weapons I don't have yet on this file. But, honestly, at the moment, I don't care. I just kind of wanted to do that and give people time to join if they felt like it. Okay. Hang on. I have to deal with this guy or I won't be able to work. I've killed this specific octopus so many times because I actually died a lot to the magma worm that is over that direction. But yeah, as far as this file goes, I have beaten all Remembrance bosses. I may have spent like one Remembrance at some point because I wanted some runes. Also, that's nice. but I have beaten all of them. Oh, welcome to the stream, Rafkin. You know what, let's go ahead and use a remote while I'm thinking about it. Oh, and welcome to the stream, B. Yeah, well, the DLC dropped 2 days ago, and I've been waiting to get into it, but I wanted to hold off until I could stream the start of it at least, and, well, now I can. So as y'all can see, there is a pretty clear focus in my build. I have invested in health, stamina, and my strength stat. I gave just a little bit to intelligence because it was needed for my secondary weapon, the Ruin's Greatsword. I wanted enough stamina to wear the outfit I was hoping for, and also hold the fingerprint shield and the Ruin's Greatsword. Well, we haven't actually gone into the DLC yet. I was being a bit slow to head in to give people time to join, and lucky y'all, you joined right before.
Were you guided here by kindly Nicola?
We do.
And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Nicola the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Nicola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
Let's be honest here, I am probably going to wind up having to kill them.
Come now, touch the withered arm, and travel to the realm of shadow.
Hey, that's the title of the stream,
May we meet again.
which is a line that I stole from one of the trailers. You know, there's a part of me that kind of wishes I had streamed a full playthrough in Elden Ring just to get to this part, but at the same time, I was kind of enjoying doing it on my own, doing my own thing. Anyway, it is time for the manager to arrive. Touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I wonder if Letta shows up in other locations if you do a full playthrough with the DLC installed, kind of gesturing you toward this area. So it wouldn't surprise me if they had done some stuff to incorporate the plot lines here into the main game. Also, just want to point out, this grass, those trees, are noticeably different from the similar ones in the Land of the Erd Tree. And we have no map. Though we do have the Fog of War style thing that we get at the start of every Elden Ring playthrough. As the map slowly opens up. Gravesite Plain. Luckily, we can ride Torrent here. I wonder if Melina says everything if she's still anything if she's still around when you come to the Realm of Shadow. Shadow Realm Blessing. Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Yeah, I don't know what really any of this... I don't know what we're going to encounter here, though I'm kind of surprised that there is just a regular site of grace. Because I kind of got the impression that the footsteps of Mikola were going to be the equivalent of sites of grace here. Anyway. What the... Oh, what? Okay. Dang it. There goes my rune arc. Jeez. Dude was very mobile. Also, I see him now. I get where he is. What the crap? Where are his hitboxes? Let's try swapping weapons real quick. What are those attacks? What kind of distance is he covering? And how are all of his attacks just completely bypassing my shield? Like, how? This doesn't make a ton of sense. Like, his attacks are just completely bypassing my shield. Why? And how, more importantly? That was a little bit of delay before loading in. Jeez. A red flesh mushroom. That's interesting. Gravesite plain map. Alright, what we looking at? Everyone burned to cinders, burned away. Put to the torch by Mesmer and his lot. What did we do to deserve such a fate? We merely lived our lives. We lived in peace. Okay, here's something else that's going to jump down and attack me. Hang on. I am the manager. Yeah, something told me that that they put that specific guy in between the start and the map because he was going to have... He's probably going to have some sort of lore implications. Also, new map. Doesn't quite line up. But yeah, I have a feeling that guy is going to have lore implications. Well, based on what I know about the lore of this, he does. Hey, I made it up here. Hi, guys. That was rude. kind of butterflies. Black firefly. Okay, well, we got Mesmer's butterflies. So that right there is a boss. It looks like it's one of the first ones they expect you to encounter here. I imagine there's going to be some way to reach these islands, otherwise I don't think they would be quite as detailed as they are. Probably a warp gate or something. Ooh, and that looks interesting. We should head over there at some point soon. Door we can open. What do we find? Blade of Mercy. That's a new talisman. Raises attack power after each critical hit. I wonder how long that buff lasts. So is that going to be a new pattern in the DLC content, I wonder? Will we be looking at structures like that, trying to find... yeah, likely death. Trying to find something high up? First off, joy. Instead of the way it was in Elden Ring, where anytime you ran across a ruin, you were looking for the basement. And can we climb that tower? I imagine we can. Yeah, it looks like there's... it looks like it's close enough to jump to with Torrent, and... it looks like people have been doing so, but I can't really tell if it's intended. Okay, if I want to do it, I definitely want to on Torrent. Okay, gravestones sticking out the side of a mountain. We've seen that in Elden Ring. Huh. I don't feel like there's actually a reason to get up there. That does not seem like a path I'm intended to take. If it was, I would imagine there would at least be a clear way to get up to the top from just below it. And... Greater Potentate's Cookbook. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is where... These are the ashes of burned people. This one, at least, probably marks an omen that was burned. Yeah, that's a lot of burning. Ooh, hello. Okay, I see the path up there. Hefty cracked pot, let's go. We got the gigapot. Rata fruit. I imagine that's a crafting material. Shadow Realm rune. Interesting. I want to take a good look at that before I actually use it, because that looked like a different pattern from the runes I've encountered previously. Sorry, I am just kind of watching out loud right now. I realize y'all might not have... Oh, this is the staff. This is the reason my character is the manager. Yeah, I brought this with me. Watchdog's staff and Ruin's Greatsword are my two main weapons on this character at present. However, if I find... Hang on. I'm stuck in an infinite fall. I imagine I'm not the first person to do so either. Given that's so close to the start of the DLC. So yeah, we got that big guy. Hang on a sec. Who's that? Is that a person? Or is that just a shadow? I don't know. It's the Watchdog staff, anyway. That's the actual name of it. You know what? Before we go and meet the big boy, I want to go over here. Got birds that are gonna swarm us. Oh, it's the Noodle Boys. Hello, Noodle Boys. Or are you friends? Oh, okay. We found a fog gate. Let's have our first boss battle here in the realm of shadow. Yes! Did not die. Helm of Solitude, Armor of Solitude, Gauntlets of Solitude, Greaves of Solitude, and I think I saw a Great Sword of Solitude in there too. Hang on. But is it a... It is a Great Sword. Who wants that? And it takes 13 whole decks. Yes, I drank a potion before going in there. That was my wondrous physic. Steel Greatsword, wielded by the Knights of the Solitary Jail, thought through a secret rite, they relinquished their hearts for heightened battle prowess. Next, they engraved their blades with two crests, one depicting the light of birth, and the other solitude. Unique skill, Solitary Moonslash. Oh, so now they're labeling stuff as skills or unique skills. Interesting. Like, it's interesting, but it's not sufficient bonk. I have several great swords, but they don't feel sufficiently bonking style. And there doesn't seem to be a spirit spring or anything to get back up, to get up to the top of those cliffs. white flesh mushroom. Interesting. Yeah, there are a few locations here that look kind of interesting. Honestly, I think I want to go there next. Because that looks like it might be a church, and if I know churches in Elden Ring, they have upgrade materials. Also, that guy is back on top of the arch, so we're gonna go around him because he was already annoying the first time. Okay, so I do think I need to go down through the woods if I want to get to that. And it definitely looks like a church. The unfortunate thing is that I've already cleared everything in the main game, which means I don't have Melina around in case there are spoken echoes of, I guess, Mikola. Oh, I love using colossal weapons while I'm on top of Torrent. Oh, hello, Headless, probably an omen. Revered Spirit Ash. Huh. Okay, well that's one of the upgraded upgrade materials or whatever that I had listed in the menu that I couldn't use when I first got here. Now, we're probably gonna get attacked at some point along this road, but we are on Torrent, so we can probably just run past whatever decides to attack us. Was ist das? Hang on. Mesmer Soldier Greaves. And that's gonna be a Mesmer Knight, which is just such a fun thing to think about. Luckily, my build matches up pretty well in tonight's because it is their build. Ooh, did I get that guy's great hammer? Hang on, that's Skadoo tree fragment. Oh my gosh, those are fire dogs. Black Steel Great Hammer. Takes 17 faith. Hang on. Obviously this will push me to heavy load, but I just want to see. Like, it's big. It would probably power stance pretty well with the Beast Claw Great Hammer. I don't currently have the stats for it. So I'll probably leave it alone for now. Beast Blood, very nice. Jeez, why is it so laggy here? You guys honestly seem pretty chill, but I am just going to keep killing you. Because who knows what will cause you to decide not to be chill. Fire Coil. Jeez, I wonder how many new crafting recipes the game introduces here. Okay, hang on. I need to go into my graphics settings. I wish my game didn't lag so hard when I tried to stream this. Because ray tracing quality low just makes it look like absolute garbage. Oh, maybe that's it. Because it always seems to cause problems when I'm around water. Let's try quitting and loading back in. Also well, I guess I'm not that surprised that there wasn't a grace in that church, since that church had enemies in it. Yeah, it's still lagging kind of a lot. It's just now the graphics look worse. Trouble is, I am only on medium. Blessing of America. Bye, guys. I'm not seeming to find any items that I can pick up. I imagine getting up here will involve going a bit around. Church of Consolation, Western Nameless Mausoleum. Ooh. You know, that might be a path up to the top there. Shadow Realm Blessing. Scattered Tree Blessing empowered. Revered Spirit Ash Blessing empowered. I have no clue what either of those are. Alright guys, we've been staring at it this whole time. Let's go and fight the big boy. I am curious to find out what these guys are named. Oh, hello. I think I might be dead now. Yep, I'm dead now. Dang it, I assumed that was gonna be a boss and it was going to tell me the name. Like, I know they said it was a boss in the interviews. Yeah, I did not see that coming. Gonna quit out so I don't have to track down my runes again. Come on. Ugh. Wonder if they just straight up scaled the enemies to something resembling something based on player level, and that's why everything is so dangerous. Come on. Okay, we're gonna do something real quick that should make this at least a bit easier, because this guy doesn't seem to be going for much physical damage. He seems to just be trying to hit me with his fire, and I have a way to deal with that. Ashes of War, Fingerprint Shield, Fire Affinity. It cuts my physical damage negation down to 95%, but it boosts fire damage negation to 100. Which means I can fully guard fire damage instead of just guarding most of it. Now, could I please have my... How? I rolled! I rolled! How am I not getting this? Welcome to the stream, Lastborn. Yep, Elden Ring. And this guy is made of something housing a lot of burning corpses. And no, I'm not joking there. That's literally what he's made of. He must smell great. I mean, you know, different strokes for different folks, I guess, but... Corpse just... It's not the scent that I go to the... Yeah, it looks like as far as bodily components, he is mostly metal and wood. I rolled! Where? What happened to my roll here? Why? Also, I want to see if those things that I added are spent now. No, they still seem to be there. Crap. I'm just gonna get my runes and leave this guy. He's just annoying. Like, it would be one thing if he actually fell down when you stunned him, like Fire Giant or something, but he just kind of stands there taking all my hits and doing a billion damage while I'm doing next to nothing. Which, unfortunately, means that I am probably going to have to kind of respect the power scaling of this DLC, which doesn't really surprise me. That doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. I wonder if he's got, like, specific weaknesses or something. Oh, another one of Miquella's followers. I mean, luckily all of the people that he killed have given me a whole bunch of runes.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished, guided here by kindly Miquella, won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own. Oh, and now did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Miquella the Kind's footprints. If you've yet to do so, be sure to have our dour little friend assuming you in...
What dour little friend? Empyrean Blood Virgin. So that's a drop of Miquella's blood, I guess? Oh, that guy.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Miquella. And, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Earth Tree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed, set aflame. I believe Miquella's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
It's a heck of a hat you're packing
Yet
there.
my oath I cannot overlook. If Miquella it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you
Ooh, snazzy
These
sword.
are the sights of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Miquella. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Map of the Crosses.
I urge you, as long as you abide.
Redmane, Freya, and Hornsent. Or Hornsent or something. Simple draft marked by Hornsent, marked with locations of golden crosses indicating Miquella's footprints. I mean, there are only 3. One of them is off in that direction. One of them is back in here somewhere. You know what? I'm going to put my regular affinity back on because flame affinity is more of a situational thing. I beat my first boss just fine, but a couple of non-boss... Hang on. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountains. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Hi guys. I'm assuming y'all are kind of planning to be problems, but I am just going to go ahead and run past you. As is the custom in Souls games. Is there a dog? Oh my gosh, it's a ghost dog. I couldn't just run past that. He was going to follow me for ages. Oh, you're cute. Is there another dog? There we go. Like, I could just wreck these guys en masse. I've got a +10 sword with a move that is basically a clear the area in front of you button. Of anything, clear the area in front of you of anything living button. But
You must
hello.
be tarnished. I am Ansbach, formerly in service to Lord Moog. But now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Miquella. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far better.
Dog murderer.
Which
Yeah,
is why I
sorry.
have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern tender Miquella's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use.
Oh, hang on. I want to check something real quick. I feel like something weird is going on with the inlays in my Ruin's Greatsword. Oh, hey! Guy with big pot.
Work together for Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found.
Ooh, hello. First of all, yes, I will probably take those rune arcs. Well-pickled turtleneck. Spell-proof pickled liver. Okay, so pickling is becoming a thing here. Sealed spirit springs. Yes, I will absolutely buy that. Not resin, I imagine, is an upgrade. I imagine it's used in a similar way to Erd Tree resin. Give me those rune arcs. Wait. So I would need more Skadu Tree blessings to use that again. Those look interesting.
In battle.
Why is it all foggy? This is kind of worrying. Is this just weather, or is this an effect? Elak Great Bridge. Yeah, I saw the ballista there. Hi guys, I am kinda just going to run past you, as you can probably expect. Got another Skadu Tree blessing. I have no clue what these do. I should probably read them in the inventory to get an idea. So yeah, we got lots of people impaled. And I should probably mention one of the things that just about everyone knows about the DLC. Oh. Is that one of the main bosses is called Mesmer the Impaler. So impaling is going to be kind of a common motif here. Really? Huh, I was expecting this to be a marked location. Offerhead. Bye, guys. So, hang on. So it's somewhere in the castle. Should you chance upon a sealed spirit spring, look for stacked stones nearby. By toppling them, you may break the seal. Okay. So I guess there are probably going to be, like, places where wind is creeping out, but can't surge into the sky the way spirit springs tend to. And if you want to use it, you have to topple the nearby pile of stones or something. Swift spear, that's useless. Does that sound like a weapon that you can bonk with? No, it does not. I want maximum bonk. Truthfully, I probably should have... Hey, noodles! Hello, friends. Look at them. There's a tower up there. Oh, and there's an injured dude. I am going to rest at the site of grace before helping you.
Please. No more. Please. No more. Spare me your cruelty. Please spare me.
It's an interesting looking bird. It's wearing armor of some kind. It might be similar to the marionettes in the Lands Between. Why does everything drop smithing stone 4s in this place? Like, I'm fully... Oh, we've got an invader coming. This'll be interesting. This build isn't actually all that great against invaders. Ancient Dragon Man. Goodbye. Really? No reward? Huh. That's bizarre. I'm gonna try going up to the tower first, then we'll check down this path. Likely out of stamina. Oh, I love it. I like having messages on. It adds a level of humor to a lot of situations.
lies a bloody ruin. Bale! Vile Bale! Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart! Mark my words! You too shall know fear!
Okay, we're just gonna rest and talk to this guy a few more times, see if his dialogue progresses at all.
Please. No more. Please, spare
Okay, I'll spare you my cruelty. Ooh, you're packing Ghost Flame. I recognize that fire. As y'all can probably tell, this is a very simple... This is a build with a very simple combat style. Wait for my enemies to attack me, profit. I do technically get more damage by two-handing my weapons, but considering my entire build is focused on guard counters and the massive stun potential of those, doesn't seem much point, and yes, their necks are skinny. Examine Monument, the very center of the lands between, all manners of death washed up here, only to be suppressed. Interesting. So, for those who don't know, the basic... Ooh, hello, thank you. I'll take the Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. That's very nice. Yes. It is a nice view. If only I had tail. So, the center of the lands. So, to understand this, the premise of Elden Ring is that long ago Queen Marika stole the Rune of Death and bound Death to create a world where people would never die. Or, she didn't really steal it. She didn't steal it. She removed it from the Elden Ring. Also, do you like my armor? It's the Gelmir Knight armor. It's so nice. With a couple other pieces mixed in. We'll look at that in a sec. So it seems that, from what we know about the DLC, it seems likely that part of the process of Marika claiming the Elden Ring and removing the Rune of Death from it was performed here in the Land of Shadows rather violently. So it's likely that all of the Oh. I can hold off. I'm sorry. I don't want to have ads on this channel, but there's nothing I can do if I want to have channel points and someday emotes. I'll surely get around to it eventually. So, it seems that Marika's war to claim the Elden Ring and remove the Rune of Destined Death from it were waged in here, in the Realm of Shadow. And it's likely that proponents of death, such as those who worship the Ghost Flame, would have tried to prevent this happening. That monument said that all manner of death with a capital D came here to stand against her. And I think it's likely that that's referring to death as in the proponents of the different varieties of death that preceded the age of the Erd Tree. Where death as a fundamental part of life had been removed. As it says, all manners of death washed up here only to be suppressed. Also, I apologize for whatever is happening visually due to the shadows in this area. It's interesting how many smithing stones we've run across here, given smithing stones come from the scales of dragons, and well, we haven't seen any dragons or even anything dragon-like in the Realm of Shadows yet. Let's get the staff back out. I imagine that thing... See that pot hanging over there? I imagine that drops if I walk under it. Nope. Could that be a merchant, or is that going to be soldiers that want to kill me? Those really are the only two options. I agree. Message. Seek dragon, so to speak, offer life. Ah, yes. Alright, well, I guess we are about to see our first evidence of dragons in the realm of shadow. I wonder what they're gonna be like. Thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. I imagine there might be something under where I'm standing. Ah, yep. Okay, so we've got some beastmen of Faramazula. Skeletals, so you have to be thorough when putting them down. Yeah, this area just, this section of the game just absolutely loves giving upgrade materials, and honestly, that was an accident. I did not mean to hit the button to guard there, but it was so perfectly timed. I'm kind of here for it, though, because getting upgrade materials without collecting all the smithing bell bearings is kind of a pain. And obviously... rude. Yeah, you come here. I don't want to deal with your arrow friend as well. Dude, arrow friend, chill. See, that's what happens when you insist on sniping me from across the room. Fort Night. Yes, I agree. Fort Evening, even better. Fort Noon. Be wary of ambush. Yeah, but here's the thing. Could this be recklessness? Yes, I imagine it is. Oh, I think I just heard a dragon. Also, I honestly think that Ruin's Greatsword will do better here, just because... my current concern is mainly... Ah, that's what I heard. Swarms of enemies. Oh, what's the message say? Be wary of dragon. Yeah, no surprise there. Huh. So that might be the boss room. I'm gonna check over this way first. Human bone shard? No, it's not. That is a beastman bone shard. Try fear. Be brave, show no fear. Interesting. So I imagine something is going to come at me and I just have to not dodge. Oh, or I just jump into the pit. Okay, well, I'm gonna go the other way first then, because I'm not sure where the boss is, but I have a feeling I won't be able to backtrack from that pit quite as easily, and I don't want to have to sprint through this dungeon, so... Come on! Really? Oh. See, that was just rude. I hate the charge that those guys do at the start of the fight. Alright, looks like we are sprinting back through the dungeon. Might do a quit out here if there's no fog gate. Jeez, why are my quit outs not working today? Jeez. Chill, boy. Oh, I thought that was a teleport out of the dungeon for a second there. Not resin? Well, if it's not resin, what is it? Alright. Now to jump in a pit. And I still have some time on my physic. Come on. Oh, there is a Stake of America. I didn't see the symbol for it. I'll be honest, I was questioning whether there even would be Stakes of America in the DLC. Huh. Wait, where is the stake of... Where's... Stake of America? Oh, come on. Dragon Man. I did pick up my runes, right? Ah, well, if I didn't... The thing is, levels don't help too much in the DLC, from what I understand, because of how the scaling works. Oh my gosh, full-on Dragon Communion going on here. Huh. This guy's got a lot of high-level Dragon Communion spells. And Dragon Ma does about a bajillion circumstances under normal scaling scenarios. Okay. The thing is, I imagine I could backstab this guy if I was better at backstabs, but... Well, there go my runes. Why are you still attacking me? I've been dead for like 5 seconds. Why is it taking so long for the game to realize that I am already dead? Yeah, how do you like getting spammed on? Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. Yay. They have added great katanas, as if katanas weren't already pretty intensely annoying. No, I actually knew about that one. A lot of YouTubers and stuff got to play Shadow of the Erdtree kind of early, which meant they kind of prepped the wiki with certain things, including headings for names for new weapon types. 130,000 runes. Okay. I have a feeling that the runes you get are scaled according to your own level. Which is why I'm getting meaningful amounts of runes from this. I mean, to be fair, all of these bosses are locked behind another boss who you should probably be about level 120 for. Okay, so we got some dragons chilling out down there. Who is this Bale? And surely it's not just that dragon. 'Cause that kind of just looks like a normal dragon. Not so much terror incarnate. Jagged Peak Drake. Really? I hate getting caught on the dragon's wings. I was trying to mount Torrent while moving, and I did not succeed. I should have just guarded through that thing. I was trying to dodge the lightning and I failed to dodge the tail. These guys do so much damage. Also, I'm pretty sure that... I'm guessing that the... So we saw that there were two kinds of upgrade materials added to the menu. I'm guessing one of them upgrades our character and the other upgrades, like, summons and such. Which I probably won't use summons unless I find one here in the Realm of Shadow that I really want to use. Probably, yep. Okay, big damage. Would you stop running away, please? Could you stay put, please? Probably should have shielded there, but... did not swap fast enough. I don't even know where I am. Apparently I'm nowhere near the map fragment for this area because I don't even have that pedestal on the screen. Can I please have a sight of grace? Those are big sheep. Those are some dang big sheep. Yeah, I probably should have seen that coming because one of the constants in the Lands Between is that the most dangerous beings are just normal wildlife, but big. Like, rune bears are some of the most dangerous things you will encounter. Oh my, that is a big dragon. Something just charging me, or did I just see a shade from someone else's world? Igon's cookbook. Why Igon? Why not I back? Could this be house? Like, that's a... Oh, there's a site of grace. I was like, that's a site for Dragon Communion, but surely there's gotta be a site of grace somewhere near it. Grand Altar of Dragon Communion. I probably won't be doing any Dragon Communion on this build. Again, that's not bonk, so... yeah. Oh, hello. How are you?
Picture yourself feasting upon a dragon's essence, on the throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest dragon of them all. It would be the purest form of communion, the fullest sating of your hunger and your consummation as a dragon whole. Perhaps you I am. There will come a day.
Okay, so I guess Bale is going to be like the top dragon in this world. Ooh, pure arcane casting. That's snazzy. And ghost flame breath. That's interesting. I'm gonna see if there are any goodies littered around this giant dragon. Probably corpse. I'm not entirely certain if it's dead. Dragon Communion Harpoon. Interesting. Hey, it's the Noodle Friends. Look at them out there. Is that dragon over there alive? Kinda hard to tell. Oh, hang on. There were materials. Like, with his mouth stretched open that far, I kinda have to guess that he's dead. I say he, but of course we can't really tell. But look at that eye. Look carefully. I agree. And this one is probably going to be, could this be head? Try head. That works too. Oh my gosh. That crunch. I mean, obviously there isn't going to be an item up here. I'm not really expecting it, but the fact that we can climb on this guy is kind of fun anyway. This is a nice little area. That's it. This is the house. Oh my. That's a big stick. Can I wield this thing? Obviously, there is not going to be an item. So this is obviously what was used to kill this thing. Quick question. What was wielding this thing? Also, why are there fingers down there? But yeah, I would like to know what used this thing to kill the dragon. So, like, look at that. The dragon is already massive. But this spear... Yeah, that's fine. We didn't need those 18,000 runes. They weren't doing anything for us. That spear is massive even for something to impale that dragon. Like, I'm pretty sure this thing is larger than Grail. Well, either way, I think I'm gonna head back in here, see if I can find that other cross of Mikola. Oh. I'm guessing that's just because I was getting to an area where I'm not allowed to ride Torrent. Why is it lagging so hard? Jeez, why was that lagging that hard? Royal Magic Grease. So this will have some relation to Rhea Lucaria. For example, it might be the place where we run into the dude from the Carian inverted statue. Also, I should mention, like, Mikola keeps being referred to as kindly. Take that with a grain of salt, because Mikola has the power of mind control, and, well... I don't advise overestimating how kind the dude is. He kind of just has the power to make people think he's alright. Mesmer Soldier armor. Let's deal with the dog first. There's a knight. Okay, I'm going to go a slightly different route, not because of the knight, but because I think that's the way into like, the castle proper. Milady? Hang on, what? Light greatsword. How does that make sense? A sword whose blade matches the length of a greatsword while being constrained to a minimal weight. Nicknamed after ladies of noble status for its refined appearance. Weapon of the Black Knights of Mesmer the Impaler, great hammer of black steel with decorative embellishments in gold. Blessed with an Erdtree incantation, further holy imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. Guard counters cause a burst of power. Okay, that's kind of appealing, just because it's guard counters, but I mean, it takes 11 decks. Who wants that? Extremely lightweight. Hey, I got a message appraised. It was probably the one that said, could this be house? I don't think I've done any others this stream yet. Well, hi there. Nice, we got bolts. Okay. Is there anything better here? No. Wow, that was... Well, okay, hang on. There's a little path. Imagine this kind of just takes us back... Oh, I'm dumb. Hang on. It does take us back, but it takes us back into another item that might actually be worth something. Oh, I see the light of grace. No, I see... Well, it probably does have the light of grace. I knew there was a dog ahead and I still got bit. There probably is a site of grace near this thing. Castle Cross message. Hello there. We'll read the message in a minute. I really thought those footprints of Niccolo were going to be something... Were going to be this... The version of... Sites of grace in this world. So, hang on. That'd be upgrade materials. A splinter of the skadu tree that contains golden brilliance. Acquire at the Church of America and other places in the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your skadu tree blessing. Skadu tree bolsters the bearer's ability to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. It said that when the skadu tree crumbles from its core, that it will scatter across the entire realm of shadow. People of the Erd Tree collect the splinters and use them in prayer. Oh, one thing I did to prep for this file... I went ahead and got a hold of all the Ancient Dragon Smithing Stones and Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stones that I could. Just so I have what I need to upgrade any weapons I decide I want to. Not resin. Well, if it's not resin, what is it? Also, I'm scared to go down there. Oh, there's a dog. Okay. Starlight shards, nice. I tried to quit out. I don't know why, but for some reason I just can't seem to get the inputs right or something. Oh, wait, you can touch the crosses? Carved words coalesce. I will abandon here the flesh of my body. Okay, I should go back and touch the others. Now, let's go get my runes back. It's not really necessary, there aren't that many of them, but... I don't have a reason not to. Dogs! Look at them, they're such good dogs. Dog! Like, I'm guessing there's... Alright, well, it's going to try and kill me when I walk out here. Hang on. Like, it's gotta be something to do with water, I'm just not sure what. I was expecting that fall to kill me. Oh, hello. Ah. That's nice. I'm gonna go and touch those other crosses, see what they say. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body. I think the other one that we saw was just, I abandoned here the flesh of my body, so... I imagine this is where he abandoned the second stage? A part of the flesh of my body.
May 6 crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to Tender Miquella's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Miquella is doing here. If you discover, be certain, I presume you just what...
Obviously, I could go up the hill there. I'm gonna go back and talk to these people real quick.
I urge, as long as you... I urge, as long as you...
Wait, who was the person who was selling me stuff? Oh, and we're showing Crystal Duck. Okay, so unfortunately, it's going to have to be the webcam, like just the regular old webcam, because my waiting screen got deleted when I had to uninstall OBS. But here he is. Here's Desk Duck. He's all sparkly. They're just lining it up too nicely for me to not do it. Why is every dog in FromSoft games completely and totally rabid. There's that, or there's this. Ooh, page garb. Truthfully, not my favorite part of the page outfit. I actually really like their hood. But I never go for most of the helmets in Elden Ring because I like to be able to see my character's face. Because if it looks nice, then I want that acknowledged. And if it's an abomination, I want that acknowledged too. Oh, come on. How did he do that much damage? What the crap? Ugh. Why does he do that much damage? I've just got to be more patient. Like, I'm aware of this, but I don't want to be, because I spent the entire game in the Lands Between bullying everything with this build. And I feel like it's a build that I should be able to bully things with. And also, I've got enough vigor to where it takes 2 flask uses. To refill my health, which means I'm kind of trying to not waste flasks. I'm using a lot because everything does more damage here. Yeah, that's what you get. I'm hesitant to believe these people. Wait a second, did they introduce mimics in the DLC? Wolf Crest Shield. He was. America, I beg, embrace your child and give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? Renala's cameo. Talisman featuring a gallant portrait of Renala the Twin Moon Knight. Or Relana. Not Renala. I was like, Renala was not a knight. Relana the Twin Moon Knight. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a certain length of time. Engraved as a reminder of the unparalleled devotion of those who left their homelands to serve Relana. By your leave, we will accompany you wherever your lunar vessel takes you. So I imagine, like, if I... Let's actually see here. So I imagine this is taking the same stance for some time. So if I guard for a while... I didn't actually mean to cause the noise that brought him in here, but anyway. Yeah, I thought there might be someone... What are you doing? Fire. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a grace sometime soon, too, but... Really? That guy's just gonna be up there peppering me. Hang on. Unfortunately, my... ranged options on this build are pretty limited, but I do have one. Glint Slab Firefly. So I imagine a lot of the materials I'm finding aren't really going to be for what you might consider new recipes, so much as improved versions of old recipes, though there are definitely going to be some new recipes. Oh, hello. That is a snazzy spear. I respect that, you know? Okay, so there's definitely a reason to go down here. there should be a way back. Dew Gem. Now that's an interesting name for something. So we can get on top of this building. The thing is, I did track down all of the smithing stone and somber smithing stone bell bearings for this file, so these upgrade materials aren't really worth that much to me. Especially since I can get all of the runes I could ever need to buy more just from, well, committing like minor genocide on Albinorix, as you do while playing Elden Ring. I don't really do it to level grind, but they're just standing there. Why do they insist on making it so easy for me? Ooh, Mesmer Soldier Axe. That's snazzy. Anyone else around? Minor genocide, yeah, just like they respawn. I just, you know, kill everything present. A minor genocide. A major genocide would just be, you know, kill everything. Oh no, that's a servant of rot. Okay, well that's the first evidence I've come across that there's rot here. Hey dude, before I fight you, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab the chest, okay? Okay, thanks. Ooh, imbued sword key. Crap. Oh. Okay, let that guy and his dog turn around. Dude, just cool it. I think part of the challenge is just that I'm so used to one-shotting things with guard counters. Goodbye. There. Remember me? Well, you won't anymore. So, to explain my minor genocide line a bit better, there is an area that is considered the best rune farming location in the entire game. Betrayal ahead, huh? And that area is there's an area that is considered the best rune farming location, and that area is just full of albinarics that are just sleeping there. Which means it's really easy with a lot of different moves to kill, like, 6 of them in a single hit. And they give a whole lot of runes. It's right next to a grace. Why do I get the feeling this elevator is just going to collapse as soon as I use it? Okay, it's not. It's just that some idiot is insisting on claiming that you need to go down. I gotta stop hitting B to exit that. I keep neutral dodging. Can I please have a sight of grace? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll applaud the message that has fewer notes on it. Spread the love, you know. Alright. I can finally rest. Honestly, I still haven't found a sufficiently massive weapon. I don't think I have, anyway. Like, I guess Moon Thrill's Knight Sword is a colossal sword, but it's a bit too fancy for proper bonk usage. And it takes 14 dex, which I'm not respecking for. I could be convinced to respec for Faith because I've already upgraded the Beast Claw Great Hammer to +9. And I think that would be a fun one to like power stance or something, but it's a medium shield. It's a very snazzy shield. Finely made blue shield featuring an engraving of a wolf under the moon. Excels at fending off sorceries. Wolf is the best of the Carian. The wolf is the best of the Carian Royal Covenant, a symbol of the moon's pride that none can forget, no matter what remote lands they may arrive in. And this is just an axe. It's not like a colossal axe. A steel axe worn from use, a favorite of those who lost themselves utterly in their lord's war, capable of performing powerful charge attacks. Yes, I'm aware. No surprise this has really high magic damage negation. But funnily enough, it's still lower magic damage negation than the Great Shield that I'm currently packing. I saw that light. That is a fog gate. I was thinking I was wrong thinking that was a fog gate. Needle Knight Letta? No. I don't needle you, Letta. Give me that Watchdog staff. I could probably put magic affinity on this shield. I have a feeling that's going to be a nice thing to have. It doesn't quite bump it up to 100%, but 96% is still pretty frickin' good. Is that supposed to impress me? So yeah, magic affinity was definitely a good strat. Why is she just too fast for me to get my shield back up? Oh, dang it, she had a follow-up. I hadn't seen that move before. Oh, her combo... The combos on enemies in this thing are so frickin' long. It's annoying. So I've never actually bothered to compare stats. 303 plus 512, 404 plus 337, and of course this has some spare magic damage. I think part of the trouble is that Watchdog's staff has C strength scaling while Ruin's Greatsword has S. Let's see how Ruin's Greatsword does. I was avoiding it because it was gonna do less. It has magic damage as well as physical, and she's sure to be pretty heavily resistant to that. Okay, that is a really cool phase transition. I don't know how many guard counters I'm gonna be able to go for in phase 2, like I'm not seeing openings. That was dumb of me. You know what? As much as I like those 140,000 runes, I'm just going to ignore them so I can focus on the fight as soon as I get in. They're not really making that much of a difference at this point. come on. Oh. Blurry strats, yeah. I figured it might be necessary. What the heck? I was guarding! Where was my shield? Miyazaki. Where was my shield? Okay, somehow my shield was locked in the... Hang on, is this something with my controller? My shield was locked in the defense in the blocking position. Why won't you guard? It's letting me use my joysticks, but now I just straight up can't use my triggers. Or most of my buttons. Okay, hang on. I gotta quit out, load back in. I didn't hit a button. And I'm struggling to believe that this is my controller's fault, because this isn't the first time Elden Ring has had issues with my controller. Okay, hang on. Okay, the thing is, my shield is magic affinity. I should just guard through that and get in the right position to get off a solid guard counter at the end of that flurry. That's kind of the thing with the Great Shield strategy, is a lot of the plan is just standing there and taking hits until you have the right chance to do a guard counter. None of those that I tried for were the right chance. Although I'm not entirely certain why one of them didn't happen. Was I having issues guarding there again? Because I don't know how I didn't block some of those. No. Might have just been me not facing the right direction. I don't know how I don't know how that beam didn't hit me, to be honest. Okay. Stay focused, Umbreon. Sad thing is, I'm pretty sure I did block that one, but I was too low on health to take the hit. So, something that I should mention is that this lady will probably tie in pretty directly to a pretty popular item in the base game. The Sword of Night and Flame. Which is considered a legendary armament, has a lot of lore significance. Yeah, that's right. Right. What in the world did I just watch? Alright, we're gonna leave this boss alone for a minute because I have a feeling if I come back later, I'll do better. I don't want to just let myself beat my head against the boss for the next hour. I want to keep trying to do stuff.
Welcome. I, for you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the forager brute. Things bring joy to all. I, like for you, things.
He likes finding things.
Goodbye.
Alright. There is, I suspect that there is going to be a boss immediately past this gate. This is giving big Margit vibes. You know, normally I question the Tarnished being able to open doors that size, but this character has almost 80 strength, so... Okay, that was a lot less threatening than I expected it to be. Hang on a sec, we're going to go and put our... Honestly, the enemy just didn't really show up for that exchange. I imagine the lore people will have a field day with all of these carvings on the outside of this place. Oh, you can see it up there, too. It gives a scorpion liver. I don't know how none of those were guard counters, but okay. Hi, guys. I don't know how none of these guys have dropped from the ceiling yet. The sounds of these guys are very uncomfortable. of right. Be wary of right. Yeah, that sounds about right. I imagine these black fireflies are going to be similarly rare to the Ionian butterflies that you use for all of the rot crafting recipes. Hang on, I wanna... Revered Spirit Ash. Spirit Ash of those who came before, infused with potent spirituality. Acquired from corpses of horn scent and other objects that richly decorate townships and villages across the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your revered Spirit Ash blessing. Bolsters both summon spirits and spectral steeds' abilities to deal and negate damage, has no influence outside the realm of shadow. Okay, so this is what I thought. It's the same as the Skidoo tree fragments, except for our Spirit Ashes and apparently Torrent. The withered corpses were called tutelary deities, and revered Spirit Ash was said to quietly accumulate in the palms of their hands. There is no hidden path ahead. You can tell because someone said no horse ahead. This one also doesn't open from this side, which means our only path forward is this, where we must be wary of right. Yeah, you thought you were being sneaky. That guy was gonna rush out at me when I tried to grab that item. Which frankly wouldn't have been polite, since he probably would have also stabbed me. This is interesting, though. We seem to have entered... Yeah, Bellarat Tower Settlement. We seem to have entered a city right off the bat. Which isn't something that happens in the main game until, like, Flamed Out. That's not very nice. Why are you shooting at me? I'm just down here slaughtering your citizens. Oh, wait. I agree. There is a ladder ahead. I find no fault with that assessment. Okay, well those are corpses. I don't think they were taken for grafting, though, despite that being the only other time we've seen corpses that look like these, because these seem to have arms and legs. Really? Okay, so this was a waste of time coming down here, then. You guys are so sneaky. Erd tree? Okay then. Silver horn tender. Okay. Yep, come at me. Ah, there's a path forward. Sorry guys, but I don't want to risk the chance that some other event in the room causes you to decide that I'm a problem. Thank you for the hydrate, B. Been going for 5 hours, but I'd like to beat at least one more boss. Hello there. Really? Why is it always turned back? Okay, so obviously there is a path forward across the roofs. Lunch? I had Arby's. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I was kind of hoping he would drop a weapon or something, but oh well. Yeah, that water does not look clean. I imagine it's got whatever was dripping from that massive tree. The Skadoo tree or something. The heck? You know what? I have wall hacks too. When I hydrate, don't do it with that water, but what if I wanna? Also, in case it wasn't obvious, what I did just there was basically this. Notice how it went up the wall? That wave attack sends out a shockwave that travels along the ground, but if it runs into a wall, it'll run up the wall. It doesn't travel quite as far as if it was going along the ground, but it is still pretty cool. Would you guys like to come down and attack me? I know you're kind of planning on it. Oh, hello. I mean, if you want to come and attack me, that's fine too. Jump scares still get me. I probably should have just read the message, since it was in fact warning me about exactly that, but... Oh, dang. Now, the sad thing is that I would have been fine there had I managed to hit the riposte I was going for. Bugs. I cannot hit through the bars. Wait, so... Oh, no, it does not break walls, it climbs them. Okay, well, that guy died. It definitely looks like it's breaking walls. Storeroom key. I wonder if that's what I saw, if that's for the door I saw down below. Anyway. There's no way there's a hidden path there. Not that dumb. We'll never claim... Oh, here's more corpse ash. We'll never claim not to be dumb. Not that dumb. I figured there would be an ambush there. Well depths key. That's definitely one. Anyway. Be wary of left. I don't actually know how you attach gestures to messages. I also don't know how to get up there. I'm sure you can somehow. Might be that you're intended to go another way. Well, we got the key to the well, so that's nice. Cleared everything that direction. Yeah, I think this is the next way to go. You know, this might just take me to where I was trying to jump up to. Yeah, it does. It totally does. Yeah, I didn't see the other one at all. This is definitely one of those areas like Lane-Dell where it can be really tough to figure out where you're going. That guy has a giant pot, and I don't feel like finding out how hard those hit. Not yet, anyway. Golden horn tender. Okay, I imagine going down that way isn't actually that bad of an idea. I'm wondering if the castle that I was in before had higher scaling, because it felt a lot harder to kill the stuff there. So yeah, there's definitely the option to drop down here, go through there, go off in that direction, but I think that's just a couple of random items sitting on the ground. Oh, yay, I'm out of FP. On the bright side, I see an elevator here, which probably leads to a shortcut that I can unlock. No, I don't think I've gotten better at the game in the last couple of hours. I really don't think that there is a surprise get better experience 4 hours into the DLC after the 600 something hours I've put into the game. I have played this game a lot. But we did just get all of our resources back. Unlocked a shortcut. Huh, for some reason I thought I saw more. Are there more? I hear more. But I don't see them. Are they up here? Oh well. Oh, that's a fun location. You want to come to me? Okay. Oh my. Okay, that one had pretty high scaling. Could this be a treasure chest? No. No, it could not. Yeah, see, I had only... Ooh, bone bow. That's schnazzy. I had only encountered the ones like that one I just fought. I don't actually think we can get any higher in here. Well, like, I'm sure we can get higher, but I don't think we can get higher by going through here. Because that just seems to be a wall. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. Ah, there's the one that got me before. Oh, and there it goes. Yeah, fun fact, enemies in this game can't actually fly. If you get an enemy to fly off of a cliff, they will drop down and die from fall damage. Great, now I gotta go around to get back up. I saw you spawn in there. The hitboxes in this are just kinda jank. Also, that sword that guy had, if it turned out to not have a dex requirement, would be a pretty nice choice for a massive bonk weapon. And I imagine that he does drop it on a random chance, meaning I could just farm him, but I don't particularly want to do that, so... Is it well done, though? I'm concerned about what I'm about to encounter out here. Oh, I see. So this is the way that you get in from below. Hang on. I know I can get up there. I want to read this message. Also, that bug would absolutely have jump scared me had I gone that way. Hi there. I don't know why there are drapes everywhere. Oh, that's my phone. Come on, just let me find one more boss and beat it. I'm surely close to another boss. Also, I think this tree probably represents the big tree that we're under. Revered Spirit Ash. I don't really need that, unfortunately. Well, okay, I keep saying that, and yet, if I find a Spirit Ash that I think is really cool, I will probably use it. Oh, hello. What kind of staff were you wielding? Well, anyway. Stake of America, hey! Hello, Scorpions. Alright, place your bets, chat. Do you think that we're going to have a half-scorpion boss a la Quelaag? Oh no, we're gonna have one of these guys. So for those who don't know, Quelaag is a well-known boss from, I think, Dark Souls 1? Why is it always liar, so to speak, be wary of dog? She is a lady whose upper body is just a woman, and whose lower body is a scorpion. Roughly the size of the ones that we've been seeing here. Watch me find out that Mesmer is actually the starting boss of this game, and he's right here or something. Redmane Freya, no thanks. Oh, it's this guy. I know who we're about to fight. This guy was in a lot of trailers, and honestly, probably my favorite boss that I've seen previewed.
From higher sphere delivered. Take root inside.
It's so cool.
Sculpted keepers. And perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
So you know, like Chinese lions or Chinese dragons or whatever? Same concept here. There are like 5 people inside this thing controlling it. Also, it's gonna be really freaking creepy.
Cleanse gold and all wilt. Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
The strumpets. Oh my. This is gonna be probably terrible, if I'm honest here, but it's gonna be cool. Everyone has grab attacks in this game. Why do all the enemies suddenly have grab attacks? In case it wasn't obvious, you can't block grab attacks, you have to dodge them. I just couldn't see where that was. Oh, divine beast, dancing lion. Jeez. This is definitely better, though. Like, you notice how I'm actually doing meaningful damage? Yeah, so we're definitely better scale. We're definitely here with reasonable scaling. I just need to actually learn... Does the animation have to last that insanely long? Come on. Yes, I got grabbed, but I was dead after the initial grab. You didn't need to do all the chomping. I rolled! Where was my roll? Ugh. I'm thinking about swapping out one of my... I rolled! Where was my roll, Miyazaki? Okay, we have no time for charge attacks, so I'm going to drop that aspect of my physic for the Opaline hard tier. It'll just make it so much easier to take hits. Sec. In case I didn't give time to read it, the Opaline hard tier gives like a 20% boost to all damage negation. It's very good for just not dying. Come on! I was doing that right. I'm out of flasks. Jeez. Oh my. I know I can beat this guy. Okay, I really have no time to use my Ash of War, so I'm probably just going to go ahead and shift my flasks over to health. I mean, I guess in some of the massive moves he does during Phase 2, Oh, wait! You know what? I will take it. Remembrance of the Dancing Lion. I really wanted to switch talismans, and I kind of turned off my brain. Oh, you know what? I will take it. I got greedy there at the end and just wanted that last hit before I died. Thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. Later, B. Have fun at the gym. We are about to wrap up anyway. Oh, that was the Remembrance of the Dancing Lion. I have no idea what we're going to encounter when we go down here, or up here, but I am curious. That was a Remembrance boss, so I don't expect another, like, final boss. Like, another level boss or anything right after. Something incredible. I don't need this much spirit ash. I need more. Tree fragments. Hang on. So, like, that thing was clearly some sort of performing beast. Well, it was used for some sort of performance, but we've also seen them... We've also seen evidence that they were used for... war previously during Messmer's campaign, so... I'm interested to see how this goes. We'll head up these stairs. Okay, you know what? Before we head up these stairs, we'll head to the Table of Lost Grace. 'Cause I want to see what I can trade that remembrance in for. Maybe it'll be something with bonking abilities. Power from Remembrance. Enraged Divine Beast, a charm depicting the crazed, cavorting dance of the Divine Beast conducted at the Tower Festival, raises potency of storms. Divine beasts are messengers of the heavens, and their rage mirrors the tumult of the skies, of which storms are the pinnacle. And Beast Frost Stomp as an ash of war. Yeah, nothing really to do there. Alright, let's head up the stairs. I would have enough runes to level up, but I lost them because it just wasn't worth trying to keep recovering them at the start of the fight. I find that way more distracting than I really should. Sniping spot, huh? Ah, Elden Ring. Why do I get the feeling that I am, in fact, going to be sniped? O tower of ours, hidden in shadow, O lofty spiral piercing the heavens, lead him safely unto greater godhood, and in divinity grant our salvation. Later, Lastborn. Thanks for being here. I kinda gotta see what I unlocked by getting past that guy. Erdtree, the Dark. Okay, so that's not right above this city. But at the same time, that's a lot of roots. Out of stamina. If only I had a lift. No, that one deserves applause. Tower of Shadow message. Is it always you don't have the right? Sealed and obscured by shadow. Maybe this will be where we fight Mesmer. Who knows, really? Now let's check the couple of notes that we've picked up that are in our inventory. Message left by Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Miquella is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. Castle Cross message. Kind Miquella seeks the divine tower sealed by shadow and the gate of divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path, and for that we require a flame. But yeah, I think that's where we're gonna leave it. Next time we might pick up doing some more attempts at that boss fight that I gave up on before. I imagine we could also explore further north. Try and get maybe a couple of these map fragments to open up the map. See what else there is. We'll have to figure it out. And of course, we could always do some more in the... around the grand altar of Dragon Communion. We got options. I'll figure it out as we go. Thanks everyone for being here, though. Here, let me give you a good view of the manager. There you go, people. Now, that's all we've got, so we'll be back on Monday. The difficulty spike, the difficulty level of this, because I don't have all of the upgrade materials, is driving me insane. But on the other hand, the visuals in this are just so good, and they've got such a good variety of new enemies, which is impressive considering how varied the enemies in Elden Ring already were. But yeah, this is gonna be good. I probably won't stream the whole thing unless it turns out to be shorter than I expected. But we will be streaming this for the next little bit. In the meantime, I appreciate y'all. Hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. Later, folks. Bye, 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 bye.